I have returned. I am here. I am broadcasting, despite the many attempts of Windows to try and thwart me tonight. I showed it in the end. Yes. I have beaten my and really everyone's nemesis. And I am here with Lycanthropus Gaming Space. Lycan's in the stream. And as if to show me that it's not quite done, it didn't want to move the window just there. You'll have to excuse me, I'm might sniffly tonight. So let's give a few minutes for folks to arrive in the chat. Got to put the old noggin cover on too. Get that adjusted. And hello, Rick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, sir? I sincerely hope your Windows is treating you better than mine did about an hour ago. Cause holy snots. Ugh. Again, pardon me. Wee bit sniffly. But what else is new? I think you'd probably all start to worry about me if I wasn't doing the sniffling. Getting by an O. O-R-I-O-L-E-S. And Aaron! Hello to Aaron. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And hello to the boys and to Wendy also. Yes, hello to everyone. Hello to everyone I know out there. Whether they're watching or not, whether I've seen them recently or not. I'll just cover all my bases right now. Oh, she's still alive. Gotcha. Well, I mean, that's a start. You know, for some of us, that's also a finish, but I wish you all the best. She watching along with you? Yeah, I've had some things that I've been doing. I've been keeping myself busy, entertained, all that good shit. As usual, there are so many things that I want to do that I end up like not always doing a whole lot on certain things. On the love seat playing PS5. Okay, well that works. Have the Beck furniture arrangement, got a couple of couches, sleep on the love seat. Or play PS5 on the love seat, that works too. Yeah, but like I said, as usual, like the last couple of weeks I've managed to do like a little of a lot. And hi, Misfit Kitten. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw on Twitter, X, Twitter, whatever the fuck it's called now, that you got some stuff done. So glad to hear that. Hope you're doing well. Always glad to see you. But yeah, there are things that I want to do. It's just a matter of some of the things. It's just a matter of when I have the motivation to do it. Like, and I've noticed a lot of the things that I require some extra motivation to do now relate to computer stuff. Like looking into Twitch and trying to figure out what the deal is with the Black Magic card. There's a lot of rearrangement I want to do with the stuff I have. I'm waiting on a set of shelves to be done. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're coming back around. Oh, okay, good. I was just messing with something. Something came. I've been doing some 3D printing again, and I had something that kind of came loose. I picked it loose, but fortunately it was supposed to come loose because it was leftover. It was leftover support material. Okay. I think I've dawdled long enough. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it. It's being done, and that's damn Skippy. Okay, pardon me a second. I'm just obsessively rearranging windows here. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the optimal position to where I can see the chat and also see well, OBS is still recording and I'm not dropping frames, and here's how the stream analytics look, and there's my sound controls, and outside is the asshole who feels he needs to compensate for his penis size. Yeah. I wanted to show you one of the things that I've been doing here. Made this recently. Bonus points if anyone can recognize what this is without me telling you. Let's turn it over there. Any guesses? I'll give you a hint. It's Transformers related. Okay. Yeah, time's up then. This is from Transformers Generation 1. It is the key to Vector Sigma. This was from the episode, the two-part episode that debuted the Stunticons and the Aerial Bots, and this was the literal key to the thing on Cybertron that gave life to all of the Stunticons and Aerial Bots. And then Megatron took it to Earth, and he found out this thing could turn matter and organic material into metal, and you could make a new Cybertron until they destroyed it. So yeah, like almost like a key fob the way it's set up. So a cool little thing. So I've been doing a couple of things like that. Okay. All right. Well, enough of that. Let's get into breaking shit. Okay, I'll do myself a little intro here. 3, 2, 1. When it comes to solving puzzles, sometimes I can be thick as a brick. Welcome back to Teardown, and we are continuing the campaign of these two megalomaniacal millionaires against each other. And I'm perfectly happy to do it because I'm making out like a literal bandit. So without further ado, let's see what these blockheads have in for each other. Okay, be it ever so humble, there's no place like whatever I call this. Several buildings at the West Point Marina were damaged during the thunderstorm last night. Not my fault. It's a miracle that the buildings are still standing, better than they ever did. We saw signs of fire, but the heavy rain must have put them all out, says Harbor Master Jim Danglish. I wonder if Jim Danglish speaks English, or possibly Simlish. Want to impress? Want to flash cash? Russian caviar goes well with fishy business. Num, num, num. Several buildings, same thing, must be a slow news day. Who could be destroying my buildings? It couldn't be the guy I hired to destroy buildings. It's always the last person you suspect. I don't remember if I did this last time, so I'm going to take a quick look around. Because, whoops, wrong button. I'm going to break my own shit. I'm going to take a quick look around because I think there might have been some hidden items around here. Ow. Okay, we'll just, no bodies, why do you ask? Nothing to see here, move along. Okay, now I do remember checking around, because I remember that. There wasn't anything in there. Okay, yeah, that's right. There wasn't really anything to speak of. If I find something on a walkthrough later, I'll do that. Whoops. This isn't somebody else's property. Close the back door. Yeah, it's like that old adage said, you know, treat other people's property not as well as you treat your own. $207. Let's see if there's anything I can really do. More to the point, anything I really want to do. of this stuff I haven't really been using because, well, I have the mods. Yeah, I think I better hold on to my money. I think 40 planks would be good enough for whatever I need to do. Famous last words. Let's see. Missing artwork. Nice job with the paintings. A little charred here and there, so I'll have to find someone to retouch them a bit before they return to Gordon. He won't know the difference. Anyway, I heard about the thunderstorm. Glad you made it out safely. Best regards, Jillian. Parisia Turdeman, Blue Tide. Guess what? We found a pattern for the recently visited locations in the GPS devices you picked up from the marina. It pointed me to Hollow Rock Island, an old fish processing plant, now making some kind of energy drink. BT is short for Blue Tide. Why didn't I think of that before? My daughter is totally addicted to that disgusting sugary sludge. I'm here right now. It's a bit worn down, but pretty. Better than Image. I'm still trying to figure out the mobile telephone camera. Most of the island is closed off for visitors, and they don't seem very interested in answering questions. I need to find out where the Lee payments go, and if I could just have a look in the Blue Tide computers, that might bring some clarity. I was hoping you could do me this last favor. Okay. Let me see what he has to say. Not only did Lee steal some of our most beloved paintings, but the insurance company is causing me headaches, too. I'm a premium customer, but I still haven't seen any money for those paintings. I'll deal with Lee later, but right now I need to take that insurance payout in my own hands. I don't have a personal grudge with anyone at the company, so I'd like to just poke them a bit where it hurts. Any respected company the most, their bank account. True enough. I have a top-notch policy on my cars, so if some of those were stolen, they would need to cough up. I'll hook up a few cars to the alarm system to make it look legit. Please be gentle. Okay. I think I need a break from these two yo-yos, even though this sort of involves one of the yo-yos. But the other good thing about it, we haven't been to, wherever the hell this place is, I forget. God damn it, it's right in here. Hollow Rock Island, yeah. I just read it and I couldn't remember. So the good thing about that is it's a new place to explore and hopefully pick up some spare cash, which I am in desperate need of. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and Evertide's Mall has just appeared. Huh, interesting. Let me see something real quick. Damn it, I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. Well, let's see what this is about. Oh, okay, that's where the original one was, where I knocked down the cabin. Damn, I was hoping there was something new there. Steal computers from Parisia to investigate lease payments from Blue Tide. Or for Parisia, rather. We're stealing from somebody and giving to somebody. We're friggin' Robin Hooding it. Okay, we got fire alarm and wired alarm boxes. Breaking an alarm box or wire triggers the alarm. Okay, I'm on the escape vehicle right now, which is that boat. Let's see. IT department. Break room. Plant research lab. Old lab. Fish processing office. Apartment. Server room. Okay. So again, not all of these are necessary, but I do want to sweep this whole area because I am in need of cash. Okay. So let's just start with the first building we see, I suppose. Locked doors? People are so untrusting nowadays. I wonder why. Valuable. Dual line telephone, $30. Is that really that valuable in this day and age? Huh. if that's a 3D printer, I want it. I know I just established that I have one, but I want one in game too, damn it. It could be very interesting seeing what kind of stuff you could craft with for in game with a 3D printer. Okay, that leads outside, so still more building. The one thing there's a couple of things with the physics that I kind of regret in this game that didn't get implemented. One thing I really wish you could do is cut wires. If for no other reason than, you know, to not have a bunch of danglies stuck to something if it was originally wired down and you freed it. Okay, there's one of the laptops. Okay, now this is isolated from everything else. The other thing I kind of wish that it had was some better crush physics. Because I do like that monster truck that seems to show up somewhere in every level, but I've driven it over cars and had nothing happen. It would also be nice to be able to drop buildings on something and have the lower part of the building collapse. Like just kind of have the building pancake in on itself. I think I did mention this before, actually. I did see a mod that was supposed to implement more true physics, but I haven't actually put it in and tried it, and I don't think I'm going to until after I'm done the playthrough here, because I don't want to do something that might jeopardize it. Alright, so we got the valuable from there, we got this here, we know what we're dealing with. Okay. I'm also going to try to be a little more careful about how I mark things. Because I don't want to have, you know, lines that I have to spray paint back over. Nothing of importance, okay. I figured there was a radioactive symbol on there. It must mean something. Yeah, it means I'm going to start glowing. Electric drill, $35. Yay. Electric drill. I do have a little bit of an advantage to some of these. Yeah, okay. To some of these things because I've spent so much time in sandbox mode just running through here and just objectively destroying things. So I know where, you know, some of the I know where some of the things are and how some of the things are placed. This thing I got to be a little careful about. Yeah, because there's stuff right inside past the door. Okay, that's another laptop. Let's see what, if anything, we got on here. Ooh, okay. Proving once again that there are very few problems a chainsaw cannot solve. Okay. Now the only thing I really want to do here is open up the bed. Because as you see, there's another door down there that opens when I do that. I hope it's okay that the bed is partially flooded. And I forgot about this. Those are goddamn torpedo tubes. That's a goddamn torpedo tube. The fuck kind of fishing boat is this? I mean, I've heard of Deadliest Catch, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, more to the point, there's no goodies in here. That just sucks us all. Oh well. But as you can see, I can leave the doors there open without any damage, worries of damage to the ship. Better not bust these crates open until I know if I need them for something. Let's see. Nothing along the racks. I love how I'm going to cause all this damage, but I'm just very carefully opening the doors. Oh, it's a pull, not a push. Midvale School for the Gifted. No Sharknado on my watch. oh, okay. It's a Iron Zierings freighter. Iran Ziering is the Middle East equivalent. Beverly Hills 90221. I don't know what the zip code would be. Oh, shut up, seagulls. This is hardly the time or place. Damn it. If you don't want me to chainsaw your doors to shreds, don't lock them. Whoa, hello. Oh, praise Jah. I think we found the mother lode. Extra potent plant nutrition, $35. That's a big pile of shit. It's my shit in a box. Yep. Have chainsaw, will travel. Nice greenhouse. Now your humidity's going to be off. Ain't I a stinker? Chemical sludge cooking. Oops. Yeah, my first instinct was not my best there. I won't tell if you won't. I mean, you know, I'm not going to spare him a couple of planks there, right as rain. Okay, another one of the computers. All right. Yeah. This might cause a problem later. Perfect. On the other hand, it may give me a quick escape later, so who knows? That might have been the right thing to do. And quite possibly, depending on those chemicals, the tasty way to do it. Yeah, so I'm just going to assume that that was the proper thing to do. They really like that blue color. That they do. They built the stairs into the crates? Seriously? The hell kind of architecture is that? You know, I keep forgetting to break shit, because sometimes shit's hidden behind shit. Oh, well, that was something. Whoops. Okay, well, I don't really need this building for anything anyway. At least it doesn't look like it. Oh no, I'm breaking up Gibbs's boat. There's probably a rule against that. Synthetic tar, $40. For when real tar just isn't tarry enough. Fishing gear, $25. Cool. I assume when it says this stuff is valuable, that it's valuable to somebody. Filthy ore! I don't know what that is. Tyrell Brown, hi, how are you doing? Very good to see you. Brand new here, I think. Good seeing you, sir. I don't think they expected anyone to roast the architecture. Not really. But after I've been around once or twice, they really should be getting used to it. Seriously, I need to come with fire insurance. Okay, come on. Nothing there. That's useless. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Those explodies or... You know what? I'm going to assume they're explodies, because after that thing with the chemical vat, I'm a wee bit gun-shy. That's one way to use sugar. What is the way? Can you elaborate, please? Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Not so much a fastball, more of a changeup. Again, I repeat myself. If you don't want me to tear down your doors, you know, with a chainsaw, then why would you lock them? They're asking for it, really. Okay, another one of the targets. Let's see, how many of these things do I need to grab? Okay, at least 4 from 4 specific places. And this is one of the required ones. Okay. Well, you all know me. I try to get as many of these things as I possibly can, so let me see what's feasible. Would help if I see what the hell I'm breaking. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to do that? Well, you know, if I wasn't supposed to break it, why is it made of wood? Huh? Answer me that. Yeah, see? You can't. Checkmate. Okay, is this the... Okay, no, this is another building that I hadn't been in. I'm gonna kill the flashlight here. Okay. It's one of those college dorms where they just use... That's my train of thought there. Yeah, where they just use, like, spools that they found on the side of the road for tables. Portable FM radio, $30, but it's been in the toilet. Whoever used the toilet touched that. Well, it's not my hands, technically. Flush. If there were any floaters in there, I would totally set them on fire. I would absolutely see if they were flammable. And just have like a big methane explosion. Yeah, if it were anywhere else, I'd be a little nervous about breaking some of these crates. Fuck this thing. Yeah, I'd be a little nervous about breaking some of these crates because I may end up having to stack them or use them in some way. But if they're against a building that has absolutely nothing pertaining to the mission in it, then yeah, whatever. At least there weren't any lawn gnomes. Yeah, the guy who comes later to power wash this place will probably find all those. Jeez, that was shattery. I wonder what the hell was in there. I mean, nothing of significance. Okay, the next computer. Is this a important one? No, it isn't. But it is on way. Yeah, this is the other thing. Like, I'm trying to see which one of these, you know, the important ones obviously I have to grab, but I'm trying to see which ones that are in between other ones are going to be easy enough to divert from the path a bit in order to get those as optionals. Better not break that yet. Oh, see? Yeah, this is courteous. Sakawana fishing knife, value $50. Ow! I grabbed it by the blade. The snack that smiles back, goldfish, until you bite their heads off. Like so. Yeah, that ad campaign made me never want to eat goldfish crackers again. It was unnerving that my snack was smiling at me in the first place, and then the only recourse I had for that was, to decapitate them. I'm like, don't fucking make me the bad guy just because you couldn't kill the things all the way. Okay, haven't we learned our lesson about randomly hammering things? The answer is no. No, we have not. I'm very lucky that these guys decide to put alarms on their computers but not their doors. Seriously, it's simultaneously the best security and the shittiest security. Okay, and I've been there before. This loops back around. Oh, another thing I kind of lament, I wish these pallet jacks actually worked. This would be nice because they do have pallets to go along with them, and it would be kind of cool if you could take a couple of pallets and stack them up and put a bunch of stuff on them at once and just move them around with the pallet jack. Cash register, $60. I assume cash register has no cash. Yes, welcome to the knockoff Monster Energy drink store. Have a whole bunch of these things, because Jesus fucking Christ. Blue Tide Extra Strong Limited Edition, $75. Yes. Yes, that's $1 for every heartbeat that will be remaining in your life after drinking it. Yeah, I used to do like Monster Coffee years ago as an alternative to like Starbucks coffee. And I did like it because I could just stop by 7-Eleven on the way to work and grab one. It made up for, being tired from working morning shifts, but probably one of many reasons why I currently am diabetic. I'm not going to say definitely, but it's probably up there. Valuable. TV, $90. I actually got a new TV recently, and it's kind of amazing to me just how much they have come down in price. I had a... Oh my god, I thought there really was a floater in there. I gotta. Nope. Oh, and interestingly enough, I have limited ammunition for the stuff I have from DLC. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I had a 32-inch that I didn't use all that much. And my mother's TV cacked out on her. So I gave her my 32-inch, and in exchange she bought me a new TV. And I actually went down to a 24-inch TV because I wanted to place it closer to my computer so that when I eventually figure out the capture card and the pass-through and all that happy horse shit, I can just kind of turn a little bit this direction and, be able to live stream that stuff. That's still a little ways off, like I had mentioned previously, but it is in the plans. So, sometimes these things work out. Alarm clock, $15. Really? I actually saw something on the Grumps. They were doing a thing about Sharper Image products, and they had the alarm clock that came with a little clicker gun, so you could shoot the alarm clock in order to silence it when it went off. Which I imagine is a very therapeutic way to start your waking hours, and I would kind of like to do that myself. Fuck you, Lorax, you owe me $5. Speak for this. I speak for you paying off your debts. Okay, so how do I get in here? Broke into the old apartment. This is where someone lives. Ivory chess pieces, $80. Sweet. I like it when the valuable is just readily apparent like that, because there's only one valuable per building, as far as I understand anyway, and when it's just out in the open like that, it just is a huge time saver. Armoire, arm bar, same difference. Now, I don't know if this counts as a separate building or not. But what the hell, we'll break some stuff anyway. I was about to say break some shit, and I stopped myself. I have no idea why. Yeah, see, this is me when I'm on a diet. I gotta get in there. I want my ding-dongs. Guess I like my ding-dongs cold. Don't judge me. More importantly, never get in the way of a hungry person and their ding-dongs. Okay, laptop. We got a convenient exit here. At least I think it might be convenient. Does this building have anything in it? It does not. Okay, so... I love when they just casually lean propane tanks against explosive and flammable stuff. I can only assume that's the energy drink. I don't even... if it isn't, I don't want to know. Considering they already put, like, Chemical X in this place. Does Blue Tide give you fins? Entirely possible. Actually, you just remind me of something really funny, actually. There's a website that I used to belong to called Gaia Online. G-A-I-A, like the Earth. And they had all kinds of different things, including a... like when they did something where, like, aliens invaded... you drank one thing, you became an alien. And then you drank this other thing to be human again. And it was called Red Beano, and the tagline was Red Beano gives you fins. Whoa. Whoa-ho. Opus One Vintage Wine, $180. Opus One, by the way, is the lesser-known cousin of Opus from Bloom County. He's the Latin variant. But more importantly, oh boy. The chainsaw cannot cut through. This is worrisome. Blowtorch can't really cut through. Shotgun ain't doing shit. I want to get the bricks, but not that. Okay, I'm going to do something I rarely do and quote Leonard Part 6. Thick door. Okay. I'm going to bust out the DLC shit, see if anything helps. Or not DLC, the well, I don't remember. Yeah, this was either like something I activated in the course of messing around with stuff in the game, or well, shit. Okay, you can bet this is going to haunt me. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Under the rug would be likely where this is. Wow. I have finally found something that is going to, I finally found something that I think is going to thwart me. Maybe the combination is hidden somewhere? Could be. That could be. Let me just try one thing. Well, shit'ems. Let's just break everything else and see if something pops out. Because you know I'm not going to let this go. Oh, shit, I thought that was a ladder. Sadly, I can't climb pipes. Did I really just break a window right next to the door out? I did. I really did. I really did. Excuse me a second. Edit that out. Excuse me. Yeah. Astounding. There, fixed. Valuable. Vacuum cleaner, 55 bucks. Yeah, now you can't clean up after me. Man, everything in this place is reinforced. I may have to come around later in sandbox mode and burn this place down just out of spite. Yeah. And I want to point out something too. I don't even need anything from this house. Ooh. Hand drill and duct tape, 15 bucks. Well, I take that back. You can always use duct tape. Garden scissors, 20 bucks. Garden scissors. I also take back what I said about every house having just one valuable, because that's clearly not the case. Yeah, now you can't poop. Now you can't wash. Now you can't look at that ugly thing. Now you can't tree. I hope a lesson has been learned here. I don't believe in bad luck. Okay, whatever that is, it's glued to the bed. For my next impression, poltergeist. Honey, we just moved the bedroom downstairs. Binoculars, 40 bucks. That probably would have broken them when the trellis or whatever the hell it is fell on them, but, you know, who's counting at this point? Oh, something was there. I bashed it too fast. Oh well. I'm glad that you have all the time you need to just run around and wreck everything. And no one gives a shit unless you pull one particular thing. Like, as long as I don't pull one of those alarms, you know, nothing happens. Can you imagine if the real world was like that? If you actually could just go into the house of somebody you absolutely hated and just ruin everything, but as long as you don't pull that one alarm with the invisible cord and blinking light, you knew you would get away with it? Like every day would be a miniature version of the Purge. It would be so fucked up. Okay, let's see. I had been upstairs. Yeah, that's right, because I had wrecked the bedroom. I did that, and I did that, and that's nothing I can deal with, so... Okay, I guess I'm done with this house. Let me just close the door. Perfect. Alright. One place I haven't checked yet. The lighthouse. See if there's anything interesting in the lighthouse. As soon as I figure out how to get to it. Well, yeah, it's probably seaworthy. I mean, it's still sort of floating. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, valuable. Old TV, 25 bucks. Believe it or not, like, I actually do have a tube TV, and I'm happy to have that because it's really the only way to play old school light gun games anymore. Well, I take that back. It's not the only way. If you have either the Ultimark aim track light guns, or if you have the Dolphin bar and some Wii remotes, you can do light gun simulations on PC. But spare carbon arc lamp, 250 bucks. Fuck you. Why me like that? But yeah, you can actually do that. They're pretty cool gizmos. They basically work by taking over the mouse movements, which would normally be used to aim in light gun games. I've actually used them a couple of times on my channel. One for Carnival and one for Lucky and Wild. And that one was in conjunction with a Logitech Thrustmaster 80 steering wheel and pedals. So that was a lot of fun. And I'm definitely going to be busting those out again in the future. Alright, so let's get down to brass tacks here. Okay. You'd think they would want the one in the server room as a priority, but it's probably for the best that they don't, because that one is really the most out of the way of all of them. Let me just check something, and pardon my creaking chair. Yeah, the problem is this is all the way down here. And there really isn't a fast way back up. Probably is not anything in here, but I want to check. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything that could potentially give me more money. Oh, I know. Violent, disreputable, and greedy. It's just too much. Okay. So I'm quick loading for a reason. Because I may be able to use those crates to shortcut a bit. First, let me get one in position without it falling apart on me. Need you down like that. Yes. That's how I need you. IT provided by Lycan IT. Oh, well, this is irony. Well, since apparently this place is lit, hopefully if I screw up I could get another chance and put it in a Ziploc bag. And the game will tell me when I start to glow. Now I got that song in my head. Okay. I have an idea. What I need is a fast car. Fast nothing, fly away. Problem is there weren't many vehicles around here. In fact, the only one I remember is that pickup truck. So it'll have to do. Now the question is, can I get it over there? I don't think I can. Well, this is going to be a tight squeeze. Stupid. Forget I can't drive 55. I can't drive at any speed. Okay. Scratch that. But I still think I can make use of this. Because when I get done with this building, I'm going to want to get over to there quickly. So maybe if that's right there, that might help. Last thing I want to do is get stuck in the door frame. So let's see, where was this thing? Second floor. Hardware, children's wear, ladies' lingerie. Oh, good morning, Mr. Tyler. Okay. Let's come back to this one. another one I have to figure out, and that's the one in here. Where's that one? Second floor. Again. Riot. Oh, man. Oh, valuable. Turbo Wipe Pesticide, $40. I could use that. I got bugs up here occasionally. That's a tight squeeze. And sorry about your bugs, bud. Ironically, to accomplish this, I have 2 minutes. Sadly, not 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, that hole's not big enough to fall through. That's good. So I can just drop down from there. An idea. Okay, the reason I'm doing that, so when I drop down that hole, I will have a straight shot right onto grabbing the laptop, and then I can run straight out and not get confused about where that is. Back up and out. Is there anything I can drive that would be faster than me walking? Yeah, that's the problem in this level. There's just a dearth of available vehicles to use. idea. If I can get it to reach. Okay, yeah. If I get a full head of steam, I can make it up there. Okay. Shit. Not what I meant to do. So it's not quite even at the front door. It is also kind of amazing how they're not putting a pattern together about this. It's like I'm using the same basic MO every time. Let's see, where are the planks? Ow. And the planks are still standing. Isn't that amazing, folks? What's even more amazing is that none of this shit has set off the alarm. Just make this a little easier on myself. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright, so now that this is coming together, let me start outlining. I'm glad the hole in the floor isn't really going to be a concern. We guard one thing and one thing only. Well, technically they're guarding multiple things. Just honestly, not all that well, because as much as they're guarding all of this shit, I'm finding ways around it pretty easily. Now, when you're painting, always want to have clean lines. A little reminder for myself. It may not even be necessary to jump that last little bit, but why take a chance? If it's the difference between, getting it the first time and having to repeat, because you're losing seconds, it's not even a question. Okay, so I got that much. Alright. So let's see what now. I think that's going to have to be the only one I go for. Yeah, I think the next thing would be driving the truck to there, get that. In the corner. Nobody puts a laptop in a corner. If I'm going that way anyway, maybe I can grab this one. I'll have to see. This is one I'm going to have to kind of carefully time out. Okay. I want to get some things out of my way. Back to the ocean, fishies, be free! This thing doesn't like stairs, I recall. Do this before I start hacking anything. Yep. One of the fundamental things you'll learn when playing Teardown, anytime you can go through something as opposed to around something, you do it. And a hit. And a hit. And a hoop. And a hoop. And a hoop. And a hoop. And a final hoop. Huh. Just cuz. Get in there. Close that so that's not in my way. I don't know what these are, but I am fearful of running into them, so we're just going to... Okay, I just heard an explosion, so apparently I was right to be afraid. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, thank God. If the fire alarm had gone off, I'd have been fucked. Hey, Joseph, how's it going? You're just in time to see me nearly have a heart attack. Oh, fuck, I thought I had totally bought it there. Yeah, slowly but slowly our plan is coming together. Oh, good to hear that. Okay. The problem here... Does anything down there lead easily to up there? And it looks like the answer is no. Shit, I might have a problem. But I will figure this problem out. I will solve this. I will buy fries with a little help from a fence. That's how it goes, right? Couch. Two guys washed up on an island and they're like, dude, somebody threw out this old couch. Can you believe it? Okay, I am not going to go all this way and trip on a goddamn can of soda. That will not happen. Okay, let's see if the plank method will avail me again. It will. I am so glad I figured out how these things work. And it will take me right near the next building. Okay. Alright, so before I get too far into things, let me go back and mark my route. Let's see, I picked up the truck here. Just don't leave any empty spaces. God forbid we forget where we are in the temporal vortex. Also, we want to make sure that the cops know exactly the route we took. The fuck out of there. Okay, it doesn't really take much effort to get up there. Just move this out of the way so it's not going to be an issue. Anything that might impede my progress, get it out of the way. Okay. Next. This thing really is like a 2-hour heist movie, and then 2 minutes of panicked action. It's on the other side of that wall. So I may be able to skip this entirely. I love the Doom Chainsaw mod. I am so glad somebody came up with that. So let's see. Okay, it might be... Might be quicker to run through this way. Maybe, possibly. Okay, so this is all on the first floor. We're on the other side there, so I gotta be real careful about sawing my way in. Again. Universe Raider. Old, but still pretty good. Nice. I really hope I don't have to destroy it. Valuable. Bottle of gin, $30. Sweet. Well, not sweet. I don't know what gin tastes like. It's not a drink I've ever had. My knowledge of alcohol is fairly limited. All this running without getting anywhere. It's like the Bloodhound Gang once said, Luciano Pavarotti on a treadmill, not going nowhere, slim chance we will. Cash register, $85. Where are you? Hate your swill. Blue Tide, it gives you horrible fucking gas. Shit, I can't go through that way. Alright, what about this way? Okay. So what I can do is cut through the store. Oh shit, did I bust the game? Oh, I think I just killed the power to it. Well, cords are easily replaced. You can't steal the game. Yeah, I don't. I'd consider that valuable, but I mean, I'm already carrying like 2 TVs. I only have, you know, so much musculature. No drinky drinks. Any specific reason? Yeah. I'm on antidepressants and mood elevators, and neither of them mix well with alcohol. Plus, I used to go out to bars for karaoke and things like that, but I really don't do that much anymore, so there's not really much of a point. Yeah, I don't really miss it. Like just to give you an idea, when I did drink, my favorite thing was hard cider. I used to like Cider Jack, and then when that got hard to get, I would usually get Woodchuck or Angry Orchard, one of the two. I did like Mike's Hard Cola, Mike's Hard Lemonade. My absolute favorite drink was a Kahlua Mudslide, because, you know, it was like an adult sundae. It was so beautiful. It was such a perfect concept, but I could like, one of them was enough to royally fuck me up. I was a lightweight even back then. Yeah. Yeah. I don't begrudge people who want to drink, you know, as long as they don't do it to excess and fuck up somebody else's good time, and especially as long as they don't drive afterwards. I have no tolerance for that. But where the fuck am I? Yeah. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Yeah, okay, now here's the problem. Okay, I'm going to go back and mark what I have so far, because I think that's good. The issue is getting back out. Please don't set anything on fire. Please don't set anything on fire. Nothing got set on fire, thank God. Okay. I realized, like, right as I was doing it, what a bad idea it was, just blindly throwing that propane tank out. Hank Hill would not approve. I fucked up again. How many times have I had to do that over the course of this game? That's exactly what that is. I call mudslides adult cocoa moo. And all my friends look at me like I'm the biggest kid. That's what it is. It's like if Friendly's sold booze, you know, that would be what they'd sell. It would be the Kahlua mudslide. Should I move that or not? Well, no, I definitely want to do this. Now the problem is what to do next. Because this unfortunately does not take me where I need to go. Big yes right down there. Okay, I got an idea. This isn't exactly the fastest thing on four wheels, but it's hopefully going to do the job. If I can just figure out how to drive it. Okay, so I grab that. Ignore all this. And I head back into there. I'm going to need to... God damn it, stairs. It's big and destructive, I like. Yeah, I'd agree. Wait a minute. There's my answer. There's my answer right there. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do because I got so much water in between me and there. If I can get the boat over to the docks and get in there, and hopefully I can get around fast enough to get onto my boat and bail. It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight, but I might be able to do it. And this will actually give me 5 out of 6 computers, so I will take that. Or, what was it? 5 out of 7, I think. Or no, it'd be 6 out of 7. Yeah, that would be 6 out of 7. I can count. Oh good, this boat's nice and fast, corners like a dream. This will come in very handy. Let me see something. Okay, this has me wondering. Okay. Okay. Because there was a cave somewhere that I saw. Jesus fucking Christ, the water temple wasn't that complicated. Winged it a little, but it's fine. Yeah, I can grab that, go straight out through there, and that'd be a more direct path. I can just stop clipping everything in sight. And remember which way is forward and which way is backward. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Let's see, where did I park the thing? You park boats, right? That's what you do. I don't freaking know. If I was meant to go on the water, I'd have been born with gills. Right, let's just get this completely out of the way so I don't even think about it. There, now it's even. Okay. So now, I have my grandiose plan all plotted out. Now the question is it going to freaking work? Because I have all this shit to do in 2 minutes. Let's see. I wish I could get... Yeah, if this moved at anything other than crawl speed, I would bring it in there to help, but alas. Okay. Alright, I think I got it planned about as well as I can. Okay, folks, so this is what you've been waiting for, the big 2 minutes. And keep in mind, this is actually easier on me than it will be on some folks because, number one, I'm using mods. And number two, I adjusted the time limit on the alarm. Sorry. Number two, I adjusted the time limit on the alarm from 1 minute to 2. So let's see if I can get the hustle, Charlie. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go. Shit's on. Shit is on. God damn it. Okay, I got hung up a little. We're okay. Jump. Yes, all of this. Okay, if it was 1 minute, I would have been fucked. Woo. Meticulous planner. Mission setup time more than 1 hour. You know, I get the gut feeling I may have had time to grab that final computer. I mean, I would have been cutting it really close. But I always am very happy when I can get at least one extra of the optionals. And that came together really nicely. Especially considering I had so few vehicles to work with. And from there, the thermometer swam quickly through the ocean. On that poor boat. Path being traced reminds me of Family Circus. Yeah, exactly. Whenever, was it Billy or Jeffy is going somewhere and takes the long way around? I forget what. They actually did a comic about that. when people wondered how that dotted line came to be, like they said that the kid was wearing a backpack that dropped like little dots behind him as he walked. One of the few times I found Family Circus actually funny, as opposed to just saccharine sweet, you know. Well, that came together nicely. And yeah, I hope everybody didn't mind being in on the planning there. So thank you, everybody, and we'll have another episode of Teardown shortly. So take care, and always remember, when you got a big amount of land like this to deal with, the most important thing is that you know the plot. So take care until we game again. Cut. Okay. Mute that for the time being. Yeah, exactly. You know, just this is how I did it. It'd be, you know, the only thing more pretentious would be writing a book about how I did it, you know, like OJ did. Or I'm sorry, if he did it. My bad. Okay. So now I think is a good time for a intermission. So take our usual 20-ish. And afterwards, I will see you for more Teardown. And welcome back, everybody. I had one other song in there, but I decided to cut the break a little bit short just because I wanted to make sure I had enough for the next mission of Teardown, because they are getting more complicated. So, but I hope the break was enjoyed. Alright, let me just switch back over. And get all my windows back the way I want them. Looking back on it, I don't know if I could have gotten that last one or not, but... Talented, you reached a new rank, a new tool has been delivered. And yet I still can't look myself in the mirror. Maybe I'm Kevin Bacon and Hollow Man. Let's see. Cable. I'm guessing cable is used to connect two things. With some creativity, you can build yourself a beautiful portable shed. Or maybe you have some other material lying around and can build these. Photos. With some basic tools and some craftiness, your swordfish can travel safely. Next week, a wall but no hole. We play with explosives. Is this Mythbusters? You can do it. Portable waterproof shed. The rain is pouring down, but you need to move your precious water-sensitive swordfish. Yeah, you don't want swordfish getting wet. As it turns out, you have no covered truck, only an open truck and some tables. Seriously. Seriously. You are talented at destroying millions of dollars in property. That sounds like a fortune cookie. You are talented at destroying millions of dollars in property. In bed. Let's see. Okay, so we have a couple of other things that popped up. Oh yeah, always protect your swordfish. Very, very important. Nothing worse than an unprotected swordfish. Cables can be used to drag heavy objects with vehicles, suspend objects, or build various contraptions. Okay. I think that would come in handy when I have to do stuff like drag safes somewhere. Or, something else I can think of, if I have something that... Yeah, if I have something that I have to drop off a second story that's attached to a wire and an alarm, I could theoretically hook it up with a cable and basically keep it from going all the way down to the ground. Then the trick would be getting it loose. I don't know how valuable these are. This is something I'm going to have to play around with in sandbox mode and see. But for right now, I'm going to stick with what I got on that. What was it I was thinking about upgrading last time? Okay, I think I'm going to hold off on upgrading anything. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Do this again. Gordon Wu, insurance problem. Not only did Lee steal some of our most beautiful paintings, but the insurance company is causing me headaches too. I'm a premium customer, but I still haven't seen any money for those paintings. I'll deal with Lee later, but right now I need to take that insurance payout in my own hands. It's into my own hands, I guess. In my hands. I don't have a personal grudge with anyone at the company, so I'd like to just poke them a bit. Where it hurts any respected company the most, their bank account. I have a top-notch policy on my cars, so if some of those were stolen, they would need to cough up. Please don't use your laser. I'll hook up a few cars to the alarm system to make it look legit. Please be gentle. Hello, Gordon again. Help Gordon steal at least 3 of his own cars to help him with the insurance payout. Okay. Now, as usual, I did a little reading up on these ahead of time. The actual condition of the cars does not matter. So, they could be reduced to basically undercarriages on wheels, and as long as they're drivable, they count. Okay, so that's my escape truck. Let's see. Gallery. Same level as player. Nightclub. 6 meters above. This one currently converted to a racing game cockpit. Okay, that's badass. Which I wonder if it means it's actually still drivable. Do you really need a demolition crew to steal cars? Better safe than sorry, I guess. Racetrack. One of Mr. Wu's beloved prize cars currently awaiting assistance due to some reckless driving. Helipad. 2,600 pounds of just delivered vintage car muscle. Pit stop. Taskmaster 4-wheel drive. R.I.P. Kevin Sullivan. A true workhorse. Still very much a luxury car, though. Alright. Well, let's go around, because I'm pretty sure I've been through all of this. Let's just go around and see where all these things are. And more importantly, what their alarm situation is. I assume they're all wired up. Okay, yeah, that one's definitely wired up. Made that noise right as I pressed E to activate it for whatever it might do, so damn, that was creepy. I don't remember if I looked thoroughly through this place or not. I know there were some places in here that I had seen. A Chinese dragon or possibly a tapeworm. Tapeworm. Plants. Fuck them. Number 1, Woo. Yeah, you wouldn't want to waste your time doing jobs for the number 2, Woo. I mean, that just makes no woo sense. I was trying to think of a joke there. Bronze statue, value $120. I mean, if you're going to be working with the number 2 woo, then screw you, woo. Valuable. Coin collection, $250. Nice. Where the fuck is the door? Oh, this one doesn't open. I see. I remember there was a like owner's manual for the popcorn machine in here that was considered a valuable object. No time for that. There's always time for popcorn. Pickle farmer Scotty, ornithological philosopher Paul, Eric the space illusionist, token British chap Willie, Riv the forklift certified. I wonder if the special thanks were like playtesters or if there were actually... I don't know if this was Kickstarter backed or not, but this is the day and age where that can very easily be the case, so I don't know if they were... that was the reason for those people being listed. And he'll come back. It's like, I didn't tell you to wreck, my bar. And you didn't say not to. I mean, you wanted it to look convincing, right? Hey, it's like, hey, you know my specialties. It's not my fault you didn't tell me to break shit. Valuable. Wallet, $18. Oh, place to leave your wallet. I guess I should be grateful it wasn't in the toilet. Oh, I see something. I see something. How to Become a Snooker Champ in 24 Hours by Clue Bays. $30. Car bar, close enough. Also, why would I want to become a snooker champ? I hate the Jersey Shore. Oh man, said it was a video game. I wanted to play it. Well, I got the feeling I know what's going to be happening here. Yeah. Okay, so this thing got converted into a video game, right? You know what this reminds me of? You remember in the arcades with the light gun games where, like, sometimes in addition to the cord that connected the gun, there would also be like a chain hooked to it, and sometimes the chain would be wrapped in a plastic tube. Like they really wanted to make sure you didn't, steal this, barf pink gun. Because who knows what nefarious shit you might do with it. What the hell? Okay, then. Alright, let's see. That's 2 of them. Okay. I think I completely missed that one. Fuck the elephant. Fuck the elephant. Fuck the elephant. Where are you? Okay, a little further. In the meantime, let's go in here and see if there's anything else in the kitchen. Because I remember getting the caviar from here. Yeah. Just to make it look really convincing, I'm going to raise your heating and electricity bills. Welcome to what's left of Kitchen Stadium. Upper Class Table Manners by Elizabeth Woodruff. Don't need them. Tears by Kirsten Strobe-like. Oil on camp. Fuck it. Looks like a turd. It looks like a turd. Cave Dwellers. Great MST3K episode. Lousy painting. And once again, I open the door and proceed to bash down everything else. Re. Might have made that joke before. Don't care. I'm checking like everything that I had checked before anyway, because I clearly missed a couple things, and now I'm convinced that I missed things even when I found things. Sauna. Feeling hot. Plant. Oh. What a fancy racing trophy. $110. How in the shit? Okay. Can I actually drop this? First off, without dropping myself, and second off, without triggering the alarms. Okay, well, the front is fine. was hoping against hope that that was a rear-wheel drive. Okay, baby. Stay with me. Yes! Yes, it worked. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay, so we got that prepped. That's good. Woo! Ric Flair's pink Cadillac, apparently. Alright, let's see. Nightclub, we saw that. The lawn, we saw that. There was the helipad. Okay. Alright, let's go take a look at the other ones. Okay, yeah, check this out already. Is there anything behind the couch? None behind the couch. I hope to God those are pots. Please tell me those are pots. See, now I'm wondering what this guy's growing. Because the other guy was clearly doing some killer shit. Okay. It's the Taskmaster. That thing looks badass, it really does. Okay, so nothing in these two buildings, but we're going to look for fun stuff anyhow. As you know me. Best racing outfit, Lycan Grand Prix, but it's not worth anything. Well, fuck you. There we go. Gearbox trophy awarded for most shifting during a race. Well, that's what happens when you hire a werewolf as your main driver. Out with the golden joystick. There are usually supposed to be two cars there, but not this time, apparently. Yeah, one other minor complaint about Teardown, and then I promise I'll stop my bitching. For some reason, Teardown only has one save slot. So, in between playing this on live stream, I would absolutely love to, keep playing it, but I can't because, I'll mess up the save slot. So I just have to, I basically just have to wait until a week goes by and then I can play it again. In the meantime, I'm going insane with sandbox mode, just grabbing everything. Oh, speaking of grabbing things, oysters, $35. And now I feel all funny. I got news for you. By the time I'm done here, those oysters aren't going to be worth shit because they're not going to be refrigerated. Burnt pocket. Table. Oh, great. It's a Japanese wrestling table, will not break. I am the table! There you go. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. Well, that's valuable. Designer lamp entwined angles by Berthold Bruckness worth $300. Wow, and I almost busted it. Okay, so nice to know you can't destroy valuables. Interesting. Nice little fail-safe on the game. I appreciate that. If I weren't so worried about the fire alarm, I'd set this ablaze and sing Midnight Oil's Beds Are Burning. How can we sleep while that is happening? Oh, wait, there's an upstairs. I gotta break back in to check out the upstairs. Grow It. Stock Investment for the Recently Wealthy by Max Doe. Nice. There, read that while you're in the pool. Oh, that's just a balcony to... Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, there's the helipad. Well, the trick, as usual, is most of these things are way away from the target. Or way away from the escape vehicle, rather. And the fact that I have to drive each of these to the escape vehicle is going to make things very, very tight. So I don't know how many additionals I'm going to be able to go for. Hello. You may come in handy. I noticed the propane tank right up on top of that at the last possible second, like I was already in mid-swing. Like, propane. I was almost in a lot of negative pain. Where are you, Heather Langenkamp? Wrong hand. Well, birthday gift for Enid from Wednesday. Yeah, I better not break that. I don't want to piss her off. Okay, but this building is going to come in handy, because this is going to be my shortcut. go around something when you can just go through it? Let's just get rid of this flotsam here, just so nothing gets in my way. Well, if you're wondering why the chainsaw occasionally revs up when I'm throwing something, it's because to throw something in this game, you use the left mouse button to pick up the item, and then you hold down the right mouse button. I'm sorry, I got that backwards. You hold down the right mouse button to pick up the item, and then if you want to throw it, you hold down the left mouse button and then release the left button. So, but since releasing the or pressing the left button rather activates your current weapon of choice or tool of choice, it also revs the saw. So there you go. Okay. There is actually a purpose for me doing this. It's not just, to piss off, cubic environmentalists. The idea is I want to have as smooth a path for that one car as possible, because the like off-road vehicles like the Taskmaster handle grass and all very nicely. Race cars like that don't. So the smoother the path I can give them, the better off I'll be. Ooh, that was close. So I'll just do some like trimming here. You can accomplish this same thing with the sledgehammer. If you don't have the mod, but I've got the chainsaw. It's just so much more efficient with this. Plus, it's a chainsaw, so your argument is invalid. I hate to evoke that old internet chestnut, but really is appropriate here. Okay, so since I know what I'm doing with this now, where do I? Car Mechanics Toolbox, $175. Okay. Slight miscalculation. And I'm guessing that would be the crash that was alluded to. I'm wondering how best to use this. Because now that I have those cables, I wonder if I can put something else on the back end of this and just tie it to the truck. I thought I clicked the thing there. Center. And since I can't remember left from right, I'm off my fucking board. Okay, I need to know something. Okay, yes, I can detach that generator from that without setting off the alarm. Okay. Oops. Well, it's already broken, so it doesn't matter. I can't get it any further down than that. Also, I realized something else that I need to do. I got this aimed wrong. I'm approaching it from the wrong side. Oops. Just for the record, by the way, I have helped friends move in real life, but I have never driven the U-Haul. Total coincidence, why do you ask? Okay. Now, here is my plan. We have that cable with this thing hooked up to the car. That's the alarm. If we lose this, the alarm's going to go off with the car. What I am hoping to do is use a cable to connect this to the car. Okay, either I need to connect a cable to the car, or I need to connect the cable to the truck. I think more likely I need to connect it to the car. Alright, so let's do a quick save, try that first. Are you serious? You fucking serious? Well, it only took me 3 tries, but we got it. I have to remember to get to hack these off later. But maybe that'll give me just enough. Come on, baby. Okay. I got the wheels hooked on. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I know this doesn't look like progress, but it actually is. I was gonna just try to fucking pull the thing. Okay. New approach. Well, first things first, I'm going to go to this building and save some time. Why would there be gas and display cars? In this world, why do not birds suddenly appear? I don't know. It makes about as much sense as anything else going on. And suddenly the suffering. Oh. Well, good to know that was absolutely pointless. Yep, oh well. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking what I might need to do, if I can find a forklift, is use that to hoist the car up onto the bed of the truck. And hopefully they won't try to kill me with a forklift. Oh god, I remember when I was messing around once. I took one of the racing cars from that building in the distance, just drove it right up here as fast as I could, and it ended up in that building. Went right through the glass like a reverse Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It was so awesome. I love sandbox mode. Okay, and yes, there was a forklift back here. Let me see how much it'll fork. I don't know. It may work. One way to find out. Failing that, I may need a crane to take the house he built from her apart to make it break. It's going to take a metal ball hung from a chain. There might be giants there. The important thing is to not hit the alarmed up truck on the way back. Olé! Indeed. Okay. This is either going to go really great or really terribly. I feel there will be no in-between. So step number 1, will it lift? Will it lift enough to get traction on the ramp? Shit. Wrong button. Okay then. Alright, we'll screw this old midget. Well, there's a phrase, you know, if I had a nickel. I would have one nickel. Solely for saying it, not for doing it. Okay, well, good to know the forks don't get stuck. Are you serious? Fucking thing can't get up there? I think I can, I think I can. I think you better, I think you better. Yeah, I knew I could do it. Not that it matters, I'm going to ditch the thing in a moment. Here, eat a tree. Okay, now let's see if Big Daddy here can do any better. I have to wonder what exactly the crane was doing parked over by the trees. This is a hell of a way to prune stuff. Yeah, I did not quite account for how top-heavy this thing was. And one thing that kind of bothers me about the crane is that the control for the hook and brake are, I think, the space bar. Yeah. So, you know, it doesn't make sense to me to have two functions mapped to one button. Never does. Also, the hook is just kind of nebulous. It'll just kind of fly and revolve around. Basically, the idea when you activate the hook, it's supposed to just latch onto something. Like so. I feel so comfortable. I got it up. I got the car up. Oh. Planks are attached to the ground. There we go. Those planks will hold. Oh fuck, they will hold. And remember, folks, this is the first car. I'm on the right track with this. I really do feel like I'm on the right track. I just... no pun intended. Or not. Okay, you know what? Screw that one. Screw that car. There are gotta be better cars to get a lot easier. Only wish I hadn't wasted 3 cables figuring that out. But what can you do? Okay. All right, let's take a look at our options again. Okay. You know what? Let's just do the easiest ones possible. That one would have been that one. I know, Tyrell. I already have put in so much work, but damn. Okay, you know what? You're right. I put in so much work. It feels just like a bummer to just give up on this one, especially because it's pretty close to where the truck is. There's got to be a way to do this. There's got to be a way to do this, but what am I missing? Yeah, this is very true. This is very true. Okay, what if I do this? I use a few planks. Hook the car directly to this. So these two things are going to move in concert. And hopefully not jostle that much. Now. Oh, the lag's getting bad. I'm sorry. It happens sometimes with this because there's so many individual pixels or voxels or whatever the hell they call them that need to be accounted for in this. Or is it just YouTube lag? Because I know that has been a factor before. Whoops. Made that turn a little too tight. It would help if this thing had a top speed above snail. Back in the tree. Remember your left from your right. I've tried that. I've tried the steam shovel before on lifting things, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't do a good job. Is there any way I could forklift it onto the flatbed? Sadly, no. I tried with that small one, and it wasn't enough. And I haven't seen a large-size forklift around here. Yeah, if there were a larger size forklift, I absolutely would do that. This is a very awkward way of trying to handle it. But on the upside, the hook is happy. Low bridge. Now here's the question, even after I do all this, what's going to happen when I start moving? Let me try to center the hook. In the middle. There we go. Shit. Okay, yeah, it ain't happening. Alright, we're just going to go back to the easier ones to deal with. Oh, these goddamn planks. That's for being an asshole. Okay, now I think I can get that all the way up. Okay. Kind of hard Tokyo drift in this thing. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm overcomplicating things, honestly. No one will ever know of my crimes. I am leaving no evidence behind. Hey. I am a poet and I'm well aware of that fact. Nothing to see here. La, 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 la. Okay, that makes two. Let's see, what do we want to go for number 3? Okay, that's the one I already dropped, so yeah, that makes perfect sense. That was so long ago, I forgot I did it. It's all the way up in the corner, so I'll be fine. What's in me? Yeah, I'm taking this out through the far side of the building, so I'm committing Gary larceny. Love me, love me, love me. Okay. Alright. Now the only other thing I need is a car to get me to that one quickly. And I know where another car is. My God, I could have been done with this so much quicker if I had just gave up on the fucking racer. I kick her glass. I kick you in the glass. And this is nothing special here. Literally, this is the definition of a good point A to point B car, because that's exactly what I need. Just anything I can use to shave off a few seconds. Now, let's see, so... Bring it in a little. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, I want to drive that right about there. Okay. Yeah. And of course, blind. You're blind now. Of course, I decided to go with the truck because I don't drive a truck, and I hate people who drive trucks like they're, you know, fucking cars. But yeah, you know, trucks are definitely cool for their purpose. And admittedly, a truck that's painted like this, badass, very nice. Okay, so let's see. We're going to settle for 3 here. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, handled that perfectly. Shit, I probably could have gone for 4. Oh well. Yeah, looking back on it, I probably could have gone for that one on the helipad. I think by the time I was done frustrating myself with the one on the racetrack, I just wanted it to be done. Besides, I think those cars actually were in pretty good condition, so that'll probably make them a lot happier than anything else. But yeah, theoretically, looking at it now, I probably could have gone to the helipad. Oh well. Okay, so as always, the news of the world will go on, and they'll probably be extolling my virtues or vices or whatever the hell. In fact, let's see what they say. Sounded like they were tearing the place apart. Bypassing jogger tells LCM, Mr. Wu assures that there is nothing to worry about. This is typical of people who simply don't understand racing. Yeah, that's the issue. Blue Tide. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, so is a coma. You can do it. What can we do it this time? Another portable waterproof shed. Yeah, I got news for you. Once you haul them out of the sea and kill them, swordfish really aren't that water sensitive anymore. I mean, you know, yeah, you want to pack them in ice and everything, but the fish is beyond the point of caring. it's not going to, you know, get in your shit if it gets a little bit of wet. You know, I thought it was typical of thieves to understand racing. Well, I mean, there is some truth to that, because NASCAR came from bootleggers who souped up their vehicles to outrun the authorities on back roads. Loud noises near Villa Garden. It sounded like they were tearing the place apart. Lisa? Okay, so another successful mission down, and that car is going to bug me. So I'm probably going to end up looking up walkthroughs, and sometime very far down the line there'll probably be some bonus footage showing how to actually do that, assuming I can figure it out. So, in the meantime, thank you everyone, and always remember, understand to the best of your knowledge what racing is all about. Because whether or not you steal anything, it'll still take you far in life, and very quickly. So take care, until we game again. Cut. Alright. A little quick save there. Yeah, it does look like you can do it. That's what I was thinking the first time I saw it. Something real quick, actually. I'm just going to show off. I'm going to go into Sandbox for a moment and show off a couple of fun toys that I got. Because you've seen the Doom Chainsaw. But the reason I want to use the Marina is because this is an especially good place for one of them. Just get to where I'm going. That ain't the way. I'm just going to borrow you. Oops. Give me a second to see if I can't. No. I forgot if it made the backup noise. I like that. Okay, so this is one piece of DLC that I got that I hadn't ever shown off, and that is the flamethrower. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. The main reason I wanted to use this at the marina was because there's a lot of there are a lot of flammable things here, and if you've had a bad day, it's just oddly therapeutic to watch a bunch of pixels burn, or blow them up, or take at them with say a Molotov cocktail. Which, by the way, can break windows. You can also douse something in gasoline. And in the case of vehicles, it will do something very special. Pardon the lag. I want to back up a little bit more here. We're on a schedule here. Today. There we go. Yep. With the gas can mod, any vehicles that are set on fire with the gasoline will explode. And a vehicle that has exploded, useless. I wonder if that counts as for just the trailer. Never tried that. I'll check back on that in a moment. Well, hot shit. And that's kaput too. Oh, not much left of that place. Of course, if you think the thing is burning too slowly, you can always just use a minigun. Yeah. I am metal bending, yeah. Chainsaw speaks to your inner gremlin. To me, I mean, it's a throwback for Doom. Like both of these mods, like all of these mods, are a throwback to Doom and Postal. Like whenever I had a bad day at school or work or whatever, I would go home, put on God mode of either Doom or Postal, depending on what it was. Postal was especially funny for a bad day at work when they brought out the special delivery edition, which had the retail store level. What? You don't sell Postal? Safe as later mission, maybe. Gas always lands in dots. Yes, well, we knew this. Was Al Capone in there? I don't know, actually. My guess, that was probably Leon Trotsky, because that was about the number of shots that nearly took him out the first time when he was in exile. Well, let's just get the picnic area here. Maybe Al Capone is in one of the safes. What was in Al Capone's vault? Should have been fairly obvious, Geraldo. Anybody got some marshmallows? We can make s'mores. That's all this is missing now is a marshmallow mod. As you can see, occasionally you get some voxels left behind. Just hit them again. Or not. Hey, tree. Efficient. What is this? What is this we see? It is the enemy of every D&D game. The evil, horrible, no good gazebo. Fuck it. Fuck the gazebo. Someday this video will be known as Exhibit A. Oh, we got a yacht in the distance, by the way. Hunting rifle. Silent scope. Yay, I want a Cupid doll. Oh yeah, this is something we'll get later. The rocket launcher. Whoops. I thought I was overshooting it. Da 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 da. I'm a sadistic bastard. But this is not real, so who cares? Oh, fuck you. Okay, now something I take way too much pleasure in. So this row of cabins here, all of them are remarkably flammable, as you might expect. First things first. Get on the boat, banana boat. Be just far enough away so that I can have a front row seat without actually being in the goddamn thing. And boom. Natalie Wood, no. More demo companies should have Tommy guns. The hate boat. It's very interesting to me also when you shoot a boat, like, obviously stuff happens if you shoot the hull and it starts taking on water and sinking, but you can also shoot the top and it'll sink. The minigun's probably not a good thing to demonstrate this with because it has object penetration. Like, it will literally go all the way across the fucking map. Observe there. Oh, bridge is out. Oh, meanwhile, back at the cabin. Yeah, I don't think they're getting their rental deposit back. And, you know, like I said, if I have a bad day, I just do like a slow burn, but, you know, we're on a schedule here. And yes, I have accidentally been too close and set either myself or the boat on fire by doing this. And the gas can mod does cause things to lag very badly. Not nearly as much as the Pyromania mod that I had been using before. Once the gasoline gas can flames die down, and it's just down to the flames from the flamethrower or the Molotov, it goes a lot smoother. You already see it's picking back up. Also not always easy to see exactly where the flamethrower is going to go. Imagine trying to explain all of this to your insurance agency. It could be fairly easy. Say, some nutcase with a flamethrower took his flame and threw it. You know, flame's gonna be thrown. It's the very nature of flame. And the cabin just starts sinking into the ocean. It's like, no, you're not on fire enough. Here, for my next impression, Exxon. Eh? I half expected this to become the Hudson Bay. I hate Monday. Shit. God damn it. Get me back on my boat. I want to be on my boat. It's a Viking funeral for the Viking football team, maybe. Oh, so we're in Minnesota. Yeah, I do know enough about football to know where the Vikings are from. Amazingly, to myself. Also, there's a strange issue with trees in this game, by the way. Some of them will just go up like kindling wherever you manage to strike them. Some will just burn at the trunks and a little bit at the high parts, up in the tops. But it's never entirely consistent. Well, I think HGTV is going to have to cancel their taping here. Got some oceanfront property in Arizona. Some of these things don't burn at all like those things, but they will actually char. And some of the vehicles burn, some don't. I found most of the time that the ones that will burn are convertibles. Sign saying something. I think I barely got the window. I think that was just dry rot. Oh, that's not a window. Okay, important safety tip. Doors are not windows. The more you know. Oh, and now let me show off the one of the last of these cool things. This is the laser gun. This is what the laser gun does. It cuts most shit in half. There's very few things the laser gun cannot cut. Unfortunately, the laser gun cannot cut safes or that vault. But otherwise, yeah, the laser gun can cut just about anything. And the laser gun can also set fires. if the object is flammable. Has a fairly decent range too, so you could do something like, say, cut a section of a house off. Oh, don't worry, it's put out. You're safe now. See, convertible. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I can't throw that? Really? Screw you then. Now can I throw it? Okay, now I can throw it. Yeah. Oh, a little proof of concept, by the way. I think I mentioned this before on the vehicles. Okay, so you see how the vehicle is completely down to shit, right? So there have been times where, like, as long as there's one functional pixel, excuse you, as long as there's one functional pixel remaining on the thing, it still counts as viable for use. Let's clear all this out. Make it safe for the neighborhood kids. Perfect. But yeah. Excuse me. And as you can see, the rest of it is now on flaming. Let's see how much I can wreck this. Getting it. Okay, that's about halfway down. We don't need a front end. Yep, still works. Still going. Nothing outlasts the... Oh. What did I do here? Oh, that's right, I burned the place down. Hey, how quickly did we forget? Yeah. There are missions where the vehicle condition is a concern. But as long as the vehicle has like even that much of a sliver of health left, it still counts as valid towards the end. So, no problem with it. Oh my god, the bridge is out! Not enough for the purposes of the joke, but the bridge was out. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. Fun stuff. Is there like a mod, like in Age of Empires, where you could get a baby driving a Ferrari? It never really shows who's driving the cars, so I guess that's left up to the imagination. Well, anyway, some sandbox fun was had, and let me just, as is customary, burn my bridges. There we go. Oh, and it was a drawbridge, so that half went down. Oh, and another proof of concept, you can generally have an object fall on you without any repercussions to yourself. Very weird, that. Bonk. Nothing. I don't know. I think this game has some of the best mods, quite honestly. But anyway, that'll do it for Teardown tonight. So thank you all for joining us. And always remember, never be afraid to let off a little steam, or more to the point, to set something on fire and let it let off a lot of steam. So take care until we game again. And cut. Okay. So yeah, I think a grand old time was had tonight. Oops. I got my order backwards on things. I forgot to do the customary reading of the Patreons. Mike Panza, Rick in Baltimore, Viceroy Scorn, D.I.O.D., Jumpy Cat, Shin Majin, the post-production contributions of Matthew Carr Anderson, and of course, thanks, many thanks to all of my Lycanthro fans out there. I duly appreciate all of you being here. This has been, as usual, absolutely fun. And next week will probably be more Teardown, because honestly, there's a lot still to come as far as special missions. I'm glad people are enjoying it. I know it sometimes takes a little while to get things going, but I'm just having so much fun with this. And my biggest regret with this game is that because it only has one save slot, I gotta wait 2 weeks to play it again. Or a week, rather. Last time I had to wait 2 weeks. This time, hopefully, only 1 week. So, I want to thank Misfit Kitten, Rick in Baltimore, Tyrell Brown, Joseph, everyone who was here tonight, and everyone watching. Thank you very kindly. Take care. Videos at the end of the week as usual. And I will see you all later. Be well and all the best. Until we game again.